เคเทสโอเคสวัสดีครับ ก็มาพบกับ TJX Gaming นะครับ ก็วันนี้นะครับเรามาไลฟ์เกม Hogwart Legacy กันนะครับ ก็อันนี้ผมเล่นบน Xbox นะครับ ก็เลยได้เล่นก่อนนะครับ ก็ถ้า Xbox จะได้เล่นประมาณช่วงประมาณ6 โมงเย็นวันนี้นะครับ ก็ตอนนี้นะปกติผมจะเล่นแต่ Call of Duty นะครับ ก็วันนี้มาลองเปลี่ยนแนวดูบ้างนะครับชั่วคราวนะครับโอเคผมปิดเสียงก่อนมาเรามาเริ่มกันเลยนี่คือการสร้างตัวละครนะเกมนี้รู้สึกว่าจะเป็นช่วงก่อนเกิดเหตุการณ์จากในหนังเรื่องแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์นะฮะโอเคเรามาดูการสร้างตัวละครกันนะครับโอเคมีอะไรให้เลือกบ้าง Preset ผมขอเป็นเอเชียดีกว่าเอาอันนี้ดีกว่าโอเคแล้วก็มีอะไรให้เลือกบ้างทรงผมอ๋อทรงโครงหน้าก็อันนี้มันอาจจะไม่ใช่แบบ Elden Ring หรือว่าที่แบบสร้างตัวละครแบบละเอียดนะก็เท่าที่ดูก็คือมันจะเป็นเน้นเป็น preset นะครับเราก็เลือกได้เลยเอาจริงๆผมก็ไม่ได้อินกับการสร้างตัวละครมากสักเท่าไหร่อยากจะรีบไปเล่นเร็วๆโอเคก็อันนี้เลือก face shape นะครับโครงหน้าประมาณนี้แล้วกันขอผิวขาวหน่อยใส่แว่นด้วยขอแว่นดับเบิลดอร์แล้วกันมีอะไรให้เลือกอีกทรงผมผมดำนั่นแหละดีละเท่ดีเนี้ยบเลยโหวัยรุ่นจัดทรงนี้ผมชอบล็อกไว้ก่อนก็ส่วนตัวถือว่าโอเคนะไม่ซับซ้อนดิเพราะว่าผมจะงงเวลามันให้ถ้าสมมติว่าตัวละครการสร้างตัวละครมันแบบต้องเลือกต้องมานั่งเลือกขนาดกรามต้องมาเลือกอะไรเงี้ยผมว่ามันลึกไปสำหรับผมนะให้เลือกแบบเนี้ยกำลังดีโอเคเลือกได้ละทรงเนี้ยเอาทรงนี้โอเคมีอะไรให้เลือกไหมต่อไปสีคิ้วสีตาเอาตาไม่อันนี้คิ้วเอาแบบนี้แหละสีดำสีตาเอาสีแดงดีกว่าขอเป็นแบบแมวของไอ้คนนั้นอะพันโลงแดงไหมวะเนี่ยเอามาอันนี้สีน้ำตาลน่าจะอันนี้มั้งคิ้ว ดูจืดมากอันนี้กำลังดีหนาไปอันนี้แล้วกัน tone voice
I am indeed a student
What?
and I could very well be able to help you.
ทำไมเป็นภาษาทำไมมันเป็นเสียงเหมือนผู้หญิงเลย
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
เสียงสูงหน่อย
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
อุ๊ยนี่เสียงรอ
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to
โอ
Hogsmeade.
เคโอเคก่อนสตาร์ทนะครับผมขอแชร์บรอดแคสต์แป๊บหนึ่งใครไปดูย้อนหลังกดข้ามได้นะครับ มา เรามาเริ่ม start your journey กันเลยดีกว่าอันนี้เห็นเขาบอกว่าเราเป็นนักศึกษาปีที่ 5 นะครับ ได้รับเชิญมาเรียนที่ Hogwart.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
ก็คือเหมือนมีประสบการณ์มาในระดับหนึ่งละเขาเป็นนักศึกษาปี 5 ไม่ได้มาตั้งแต่ต้นแบบแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
ใคร
Eleazar!
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I
ภาษาอัง
received
กฤษ
your
ใช้ได้เหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
I
ใครภาษาอังกฤษไม่แข็งนี่ลำบากกันแล้วเนี่ย
Eleazar. Of course.
ศัพท์มันจะโบราณ
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all,
ไปด้วย
sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
ภาพสวยดีนะ ขนาดแค่บน Xbox Series X คือน่าจะกำลังไปฮอกวอตส์แล้วเมื่อกี้เจอโปรเฟสเซอร์จำชื่อไม่ได้ละโอเค เริ่มเกมจอดำเหรอ ไม่ดำนะ นี่ผมดูอยู่ ขึ้นภาพอยู่นะ
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
ยังดำอยู่ไหมฮะ
A new student.
New?
เราเป็นนักเรียนใหม่นะ
starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is
Black man.
indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
ไม่ค่อย
Or
มี
have I?
โมเมนต์นี้
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
อันนี้ผมอยู่บ้านเลเวนครอนะ
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
โอเคครับ ตกใจมาเลยจอดำ
Have you seen this?
อะไรเนี่ย Goblin Revelation
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Ranrock
I cannot
อะไรวะ
open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That
Goblin.
symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
ทำไมตัวเราเห็นโกลเห็นมันส่องแสงเหรอ เห็นมันแบบสะท้อนแสงส่องแสงขึ้นมาเอ้า
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
เอ้าโอ้รถม้าขาดเลยมาถึงก็เจอมังกรเลยนะเอาละคนไฟอ๋อมันเป็นกุญแจเหรออ๋อปึ๊บเรียบร้อยพาวาร์ปไปก็สงสัยตรงไหนถามได้นะหรือจะให้เช็คอะไรเงี้ยถามได้นะนี่เราตกลงมาตรงไหนก็ไม่รู้
Perhaps a bit.
โอเคเห็นหลอดเลือดแล้ว
It's Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggenweld
Stuff will
potion.
hurt you in a second.
โอเคเราจะต้องกิน potion กันกดลงล่างเพื่อฮิล
What happened?
Poor George. I can't
จอร์จ
believe
นี่น่าจะเป็นคนขับเรือคนขับไปรถม้า
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
พอร์ตคีย์คืออะไร
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
อ๋อระบบ
I'm
กล้อง
feeling better,
ไหลลื่น
sir.
ใช้ได้เลย
If
นะ
you'd like to look around a bit.
เราต้องสำรวจละ
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port
ไม่
key.
รู้เลยว่าใครทำพอร์ตคีย์นี้ใครและทำไมโอ้ภาพสวยใช้ได้เลยนะเนี่ย
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
อ๋อเราอยู่ที่สกอตแลนด์นะ
Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
ต้องสำรวจก่อน
Let's see if we
ยังไม่ทัน
can
ได้เข้า
find
เรียนเลย
a path, however faded it may be.
ไป
Mind your step.
อันนี้กระโดด
Where do you suppose
Gling.
your wife got the port key that
Gling
brought
lob.
us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes,
เวท
a
มนต์โบราณ
powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwart's castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
อ๋อ
It's
อันนี้
not
เรา
cold
สามารถ
enough
กด
here. It appears to be a sort
อ๋อ
of
อันนี้เป็น
enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
อันนี้มันให้เรา
Let's see
explore
some
นะ
of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
new spell unlock โอเค basic class โอ้
Excellent.
use camera to active target some player prefer to select target move by disable camera some player prefer to select target and move the avatar with the same thumbstick อ๋อก็คือมันจะมีโหมดล็อกให้นะครับกับโหมดเล็งเองอ่ะผมปกติผมเล่นแต่พวก Call of Duty เดี๋ยวผมขอเปลี่ยนเป็นแบบเล็งเองนะขอเปรี้ยวหน่อยหาก่อนมันคืออันไหนโหมดเล็งเองอันนี้มีโหมด performance เนี่ยนะอ๋อมันเป็นเมาส์โอเค performance อันนี้ ray tracing โอเค depth of field ปิด motion blur ปิดหน่อยละกันอันนี้ปิดด้วย frame grain ปิดโอเคไหนเรื่องนี่ camera relative target ถ้าอันนี้ผมปิดมันน่าจะเล็งเองนะแต่คราวนี้ผมจะต้องไปตั้ง sensitive หน่อยรู้สึกมันช้ามากในฐานะคนที่เล่นคอร์สมาโอ้โหไม่ชินเลย sensitive อย่างช้าเลย2ไปเลย imaging sensitive 2 camera acceleration ไม่เอา aiming acceleration ไม่เอา follows camera speed โอเคตั้งเท่านี้ก่อนประมาณนี้ก่อนลองดูสิโอเค
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Up there.
ขึ้นไปอีกนะภาพสวยดีนะใช้ได้นี่ขนาดเปิดโหมด performance นะใกล้ถึงแล้วอยู่ข้างหน้านี่เองเราจะขึ้นไปตรงนี้นะ
Steady yourself.
Reparo
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
สิ่งที่มันไม่ค่อยเข้าพวกนะครับเนื่องจากอันนี้กุญแจโพร์ตคีย์เนี่ยเป็นตัวทนำพา2คนนี้มาอยู่ตรงนี้โอเคตอนนี้เราได้มินิแมปละกดขึ้นข้างบนเพื่อดู Objective หลักโอเคซึ่งอันนี้มันให้เราไปทางนี้มีแผนที่บอกเลย
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
โอเคให้ทำอะไรต่อไม่รู้เกมนี้ปริศนาเป็นไงปริศนาเยอะไหมรูปปั้น
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
โอเคมีอะไรให้สำรวจอีกไหม นี้
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
โอเค เราเป็นคนที่เห็นแสง
What
อยู่คนเดียว
in Merlin's name?
Wake the Goblin อ้าว
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
เนี่ยเรามาเข้าห้องที่เราเห็นสวัสดีครับคุณปาร์ค โอ้โห มาดูจากร้านเหล้าเลยเหรอเนี่ยคุณปาร์คโอเค
Hello?
ปาร์คติดตรงไหนถามได้เลยนะ และคนดูคนอื่นๆด้วย
It can't be.
เป็นไปไม่ได้บอกกอบลิน
Just a moment. Ooh.
เพิ่งเล่นเอลเดอร์ลิงมาแล้วเกมนี้นี่แบบคนละฟิลแล้ว
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
กรีนก็อดวิสัทแบงค์วิสัทดิ้งแบง
Vault
ค์
number
ธนาคาร
12, I presume.
อ๋อ นี่เราอยู่ห้องเซฟนะมาโผล่ที่ห้องเซฟเลย
Precisely. The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
เจ๋งอันนี้เหมือนในหนังแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์ภาคหนึ่งมั้ง
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
นี่เรากำลังนั่งไปที่ตู้เซฟของเรานะ
In fact, you'll see quite a
มีเป็น
few
ร้อย
on the way to vault number 12. As we speak,
เราอยู่
we're just
ตู้เซฟหมายเลข
beginning
12
The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want
เจ๋ง
to
เดีย
take a breath. A what?
ปึ๊บ
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the
โอ้
bank.
อยู่ลึกด้วยนะว้าวเรา
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
ถึงแล้ว
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
มา
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
โอเคอ่ะเราเข้าไปดูกันว่าในวอลมีอะไรบ้างทำไมมันสโลว์
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might... The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
เอ้าอะไรเนี่ย
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
เลเวียน
Revelio?
คืออะไรวะ
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand
โอ้
and focus.
มีมินิเกมด้วยโอเคเดาไม่ยากเอ้าทำไมอ่ะเฮ้ยมันมีไล่ตามด้วยเหรออ่ะอ๋อเราต้องอ๋อนึกถึง Warframe นะ มีมินิเกม
Revelio.
Levelio
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
อ๋อลูมอส
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
อ๋อ มันให้เราอยู่ใกล้ มันให้เราอยู่ใกล้คนนี้
Disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
ภาพสวยมากเลยนะเนี่ย ภาพอย่างสวยเลยบน PC นี่ที่ถ้าสเปคแรงๆนี่ยิ่งกว่านี้อีกนะสุดอ่ะ
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
เหมือนเราจะต้อง
Revelio.
รีเวลโลเลยป่ะอ๋อไม่มีอะไร
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That
Ian.
statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
ต้องรีเวลโลป่ะ
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
โอเคลูมอสเฮ้ยเจ๋งเนี่ยได้มูลใหม่ละ You have acquired a Wayne lighting charm. Oh. Lumos create light. Hold right trigger and tap. อันนี้คือโอเคถ้าเรากด R2 เฉยๆอันนี้คือยิงเวทถ้ากดค้างไว้กด Y
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
ไงต้องแมทช์อย่างนี้เอากำเฮ้ย
Protego.
Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Deposo.
โอ้เลวิโอซ่า
Expulso. Deposo.
แล้วคือบนเรามีแค่นี้เองเหรอเนี่ย
Levioso.
เฮ้ย
Defendo. Levioso. Deposo. Expulso. Confringo.
Review your objective to review the way forward โอเค Protego incoming enemy attack 3 รอบ Protego คือกด3 เหลี่ยม
Defendo.
อ๋อ
Expulso.
โอ้ย
Levioso.
อ๋อมันคือกัน
Confringo.
อ๋อนี่ไงได้ละ1 รอบก็คือกัน
Protego.
มาเลย
Defendo. Expulso. Levioso. Expulso. Defendo. Confringo.
นี่2 รอบแล้วกันได้2 รอบ
Defendo. Expulso. Levioso.
มันไม่มีใครตีเราเลยรีวิวเอาสิ
Expulso.
นี่ฮะโอเค
Defendo.
อ๋อเวลาเราจะโดนโจมตีมันจะขึ้น
Protego.
โอเคกด3 เหลี่ยมคือกัน
Stay close.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos,
Professor หาย
where am I supposed to go?
ดีนะเกมนี้มีเวพอยต์ชัดเจน
What's
มาก
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
เจอละ
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Hello, hello, activate the statue. อ๋อขอดูนี่ก่อน มีตังค์เราต้องใช้อันนี้
Lumos.
Lumos โอเค
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
มันจะมาตีเราอยู่ปะเนี่ย
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
โอเคเอาแล้วฮึบเรียบร้อยคอมแบทสนุกดีนะเขาบอกว่าดูโฮตัว Y dueling protocol stun enemy effect with stupefy counter attack โอเคสกิลใหม่เหรอมาโอ้ยไม่เห็นมันให้เรากันให้เราทำ counter attack อ๋อต้องโฮอ๋อต้องกดแบบนี้ต้องกด3 1ครั้งไว้เจ๋งดิเอ้าเวนกดเร็วไปปุ๊บเจ๋งดีว่ะโอเคเราต้องตามหา Professor Fig ต่อไหนไปทางไหน Whips of Magic อ๋อวิ่งได้แล้วสปรินต์ได้แล้วนะนี่ปาร์กเนี่ยถ้าคอร์สแบบนี้เลย Tactical Speed ประตูมีความหลอนๆนิดๆเจอใครอีก
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know, but I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
อ๋อนี่ไง memory แบบตอน Double Doorนี่ถ้าไม่ดูหนังแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์นี่ไม่รู้เรื่องเลยนะอะไรคืออะไร
Follow my lead.
ไหนดูความทรงจำหน่อยสิน่าจะเป็นความทรงจำของแฟน Professor Fig เปล่าไม่ใช่
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well.
Charles
The
Rockwood
path we've created may be impossible to follow.
แล้วก็คนนี้
It will only be
Percival
impossible for
Rackham
one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. and the responsibility that
เป็น
accompanies
เป็น
it.
trial อะไรสักอย่าง
We've done all that we can.
เป็นบททดสอบ
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
ตัวเล็กน่ารักจัง
I was
Grand
right.
Rock
Ranrock.
อ๋อคนนี้นี่เอง
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
เอา
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
อ้าวฝั่งเราปะโตเป็นล่มเลย
I know a way out.
ยังไม่ทันได้เรียนเลย มาถึงนี้เจอเรื่องละวาร์ปมาอีกประตู
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
โอ้เป็นไปไม่ได้
It seems those who set up the pensive, the
ใครที่
locket,
ท
and the path to
ำเซต
both
อัพไอ้ตรงเนี้ย
wanted someone with your ability.
เหมือนเอาเป็นว่ามันพามา
Here.
ไปให้ไม่ทัน
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
ต้องไปพิธีเลือกหมวก พิธีหมวกเลือก โอเค เริ่มเรื่องแล้วมั้งเนี่ยรถไฟ ว้าว วยมากกับปราสาทสวยเนอะ
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
มาเลท
I'm
ด้วย
no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
มาละ
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
เป็นอะไรกับ Sirius Black ป่ะเนี่ย
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Wow, เหมือนในหนังเลย
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
เอ้าคิดก่อน I can't wait to start class I can't wait to explore แล้วกัน
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others, and you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
มันก็เลือกมาให้อยู่แล้วนี่ ตั้งแต่ตอนต้น อ๋อ มันให้เลือกได้ ถ้าเราจะเลือก Ravenclaw หรือถ้าเราไม่เอาเราก็กด B ออกไป เลือกเป็นอะไรกริฟฟินดอร์อะไรอย่างงี้ อ่ะ ผมเลือกตามนี้แล้วกัน
You belong in Ravenclaw.
ในหนังนี้เลยเป็นครอนี่แทบไม่เด่นเลยนะ
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
ไงแล้วไม่ได้ทำมันให้ควิดดิช
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to
Professor
their common
Weasley
room?
I shall see to it,
อ้าว
sir.
ก็เป็นต้น
As I was
แถวตระกูล
saying,
รอน
I'm
เวส
Professor
ลีย์ครับ
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice
แล้ว
to
ก็
meet
มี
you as well,
Black
Professor.
Sirius Black
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
ต้องตอบไงล่ะเนี่ย
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
โพลเทอร์ไกส์คืออะไรวะ
Ghost or a poltergeist?
โพลเทอร์ไกส์
A non-being can never have been.
อ๋อมันตอบให้โอเคนึกว่าให้เราเลือก
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, นี่คือห้องเรา
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
ว้าว สวยจังเลยอะไหนทำอะไรได้บ้างขอ explore หน่อยสิไม่มีเพื่อนร่วมห้องเลยฮะอันนี้ไม่ได้เปิด ray tracing ถ้าเปิด ray tracing ตรงนี้จะน่าจะเป็นเงาเราขึ้นเหรอโอเคสวยมากเลยอ่ะ
To wait for the right moment.
มีอะไรให้เล่นบ้าง
Must seem different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That's not right either.
Lumos.
I heard Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could. Ah!
เฮ้ยมันยิงเวทได้ขนาดนี้เนี่ย
This should be interesting.
Introduce yourself to Everett กัน
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
เกมนี้คุยเยอะมากนะเนี่ยไหนตอนนี้ทำอะไรขอสำรวจรอบๆก่อน
Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
อะไรนะจุดไฟอ๋อมันมีเป้านี่ปุ๊บ
Not right either.
เอาคนนี้หน่อย
I want him to be in the perfect place, a place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Isn't Hufflepuff like plants? Do most people grow there?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Nice จังเลยแต่ละคน
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... that is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
ต้องไปหา Professor Weasley อะ
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Maybe that.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Ravenclaw bus. This bus created in honor of Ravenclaw. Okay. Your podcast. Yeah. This is your wizard in level XP earned from challenge level power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select a challenge menu to continue. Okay. มีอะไรให้เก็บเยอะเลยเนี่ย Overall Quest Field Guide 1% Room of Retirement. Okay. Collect Field Guide page. Lock challenge. Reward must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect the reward you have unlocked. Gear appearance reward Hogwart. โอเค น่าจะเป็นแว่นเลยอะไรอย่างงี้
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
ผมลองเมื่อกี้ยังไม่ได้เคลมเจ็บไหมอ๋อไม่มีอะไรนี่แล้วก็อันนี้คืออะไร collection level page อ๋อ inventory map ยังไม่ขึ้น quest อ๋อ map ขึ้นมาละอ๋อนี่อันนี้คือ map นะฮะ staircase โอ้มีหลายส่วนเลย gear อะไรถุงมือเหรอ This system have no โอเคไม่มีอะไรมาใส่ไว้ก่อนแว่นไม่ผมชอบแว่นนี้มากกว่าหมวกโอ้ไม่เอาทรงผมเสียมีอะไรอีกอ๋อนี่ป่ะถอดดีกว่าชอบล้น outfit โอ้ย ตลกเลยโอเค quest welcome to Hogwart โอเคอันนี้ก็กำลังทำอยู่แล้วก็ gear อันนี้เข้ามาแล้วผ้าพันคอใส่ซะหน่อยเยี่ยมเลย
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
เกมมันไม่ค่อยแอคชั่นเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยคุยเยอะแต่ภาพสวยจริงนี่อะไรเนี่ยเปิดไม่ได้
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. You have discovered a blue flame fast travel or fast travel. You can open the map at any time. Okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map where student and professor live and include the house common room and great hall. Okay. See the grand staircase นี่เหรอ In this view you can see the blue flame available in that region. Green blue flame represent flame behind this cover. แล้วคือเราต้อง explore ไปเรื่อยๆให้ไอ้ไฟเนี่ยมันเป็นสีเขียวโอเคเข้าใจ The right side of map where you find academic point of interest including Astronomy Tower, Library and Greenhouse. Okay, get. Professor has unlocked Central Hall โอเคเรียบร้อยผมกำลัง travel ไป Blue Flame Central Hall นะครับตามคำสั่งของอาจารย์เวสลีย์
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Every time she...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What is Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs.
Hogsmeade.
You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies. A mastery of defense against the dark art. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There's more to the solid.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Did I hear us?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not so subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
โอเคได้เควสใหม่ละคิดตัวว่าไงนะโอเคเรามีเควสใหม่ละ2 เควสดูด้านขวาบนจะเห็นว่ามีให้อะไรให้ปลดล็อกเยอะแยะเลย โอเคตอนนี้เราจะต้องไปเควสนะครับ Some quests are locked by spell You need to be required level โอเค Professor assignment Track quest เอาเควสนี้ก่อนแล้วกัน Charm class เอาอะไรกันเดี๋ยวเอาดีกันเดี๋ยวมันดีกว่าอ๋อนี่ Leviosa โอ อันนี้เราจะสามารถยก
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly
Leviosa.
helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
โอเคเราจะไปคาสชาร์มคอมพาสอ๋อมีแบบนี้ด้วยเนาะเจ๋ง ระบบลีดอันนี้มันเหมือนกับที่อันนี้ไหมนะโอเคกากอยผมชอบระบบแท็กเควสนะง่ายดิเข้าห้องเรียนละStupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Bombada.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation
Levioso.
Levioso. A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Whoop. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego. You're good. How perceptive.
โดนยก
Rather good at this. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Leviosa.
เอ้า
What are you doing up there?
เอ้า
You're not gonna make this easy, are you? I wouldn't dream. Potato.
เชี่ยงง
Remember the lesson. Leviosa. I didn't enjoy life.
เอาไป
Don't call my student for this adept. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
ไอ้หน้ายิ้ม
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
โอเคแล้วนี่ใครไปคุยกับเจ้านี่กัน อ๋อ ไม่เป็นไร
Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Leviosa. Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I never use my way and come back.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Level 2เราต้องไปเรียนอีกทีหนึ่งหีบมันอยู่นะหีบไม่เจอน่าจะอยู่ข้างบนเนาะโอเคช่างมันไม่ว่ากัน
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
ขึ้นไปข้างบนเนี่ยมันมีอะไรให้สำรวจเยอะมากเลย 60 เฟรมนิ่งๆเลยมีเฟรมตกเหมือนกันนะเฟรมร่วงนิดๆ มีผีเลย
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Just by myself.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Sure. ดึงของออก
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Accio, if you will, but excellent. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Stay focused. good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
โอ้ยากกันนะเนี่ย เฮ้ย
Be sharp.
ตายแล้วโอ้โหดจัด
Phew.
ต้องกดค้างใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวเอาใหม่
Excellent control.
รีเฟรชได้ไหมเนี่ยรีสตาร์ทได้ไหม
Watch this.
เก่งนะได้50ตลอดเลยอะ
There we go.
Accio.
ว้า
Nicely done.
สมรรถขอดเริ่มใหม่ได้ไหมอะอยากเจอใหม่อะอยากเจออีกรอบ
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
โอเคเราต้องชนะอ้าวไม่ใช่
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
เป็นภาพหลอนมีการภาพหลอนเกิดขึ้น
Accio.
อ้า
Don't lose your composure.
เอาไหม
Be sharp. Phew.
บังอาจารย์
Accio.
I know
Hey,
everyone is
they-
watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Watch this.
โอ้โหแม่งโหดจัดเลยอะ
There we go.
แม่งบังลายหมดเลยปล่อยไอ้นี่
Ah, you almost had it.
โอ้ย
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on
if you would.
clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Level 2แล้วคราวนี้เราไปไหนต่อแล้วเนี่ยนี่คือแผนที่ Side quest can be found inside the gym. What the quest did you want? But do not advance the main story. Appears to look for อ๋ออันนี้เป็น Side quest สินะ Main quest all assignment relationship site complete ตอนนี้ไม่มีเควสละเราจะต้องไปไซต์เควสโอเคไปตรงนี้ก่อนแล้วกัน
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
อันนี้ฟูลเฟลมอ๋อไม่ใช่อยู่ข้างล่าง
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Okay.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwart, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
ภาพที่มันไม่มีคนอยู่
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Discover the painting secret. Lumos.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I mistook a snargle up spot for a puppet.
เดี๋ยวนะเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับไลฟ์ผมโอเคดิติดอยู่
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Clockwise.
แถวนี้ปะใช่ปะนี่ไงอันนี้อะไรอ่ะ
Revelio.
นี่ไงอันนี้อะไร
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, นี่เอาผีเสื้อกลับไป
I hate transfiguration.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Going to harvest some knotgrass from the greenhouse.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
เลเวล 3 แล้ว
I think Sabrina should be once save off the makeup.
อ๋อ นี่ไงไซด์เควสมาละไม่ใช่เมนเควสมาละต้องกลับไปหาอาจารย์ดิสนีย์แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวขอทำไซด์เควสนี้ก่อนป่ะเราวาร์ปก่อนโอ้อยู่ไกลเลยโอ้ต้องเดินสำรวจแต่ไม่ไกลมากป่ะปุ๊บรอโหลดมีความกระตุกนิดนึงเลเวลล็อก
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory.
นี่อะไร
She tried to stop me, did right?
เล่นใหญ่มากเล่นอะไรพวกคนเยอะมากใส่กระท่อมให้กินไป
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can I help you?
แต่ผมมาแป๊บนึงกินน้ำอะไรปะ4 โมงมั้งบีบมาจะต้องไปโอเคมาแล้ว
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
กำลังจะไปดูเอลคลับอะไรสักอย่าง
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
แน่นอน
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
จะโดนไหมเนี่ย
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
โอ้แท็กทีมด้วย break to yellow control spell
Lumos.
เดี๋ยวนะกดผิดไม่ใช่ลูมอส
Accio.
You're less than that.
Leviosa.
Act like a winner!
Is that all you've got?
โอ้ย
Expulso!
Lumos.
โอ้ยชอบกดผิดตลอด โอ้โอ้โอ้จะตายแล้ว
Mind the one!
เราต้องลุมเกือบตาย
Big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
อะไรนะเลเวล1ล็อกโอ้มีหีบด้วยเข้าไปออกไม่ได้โอเคไม่เป็นไรโอเคเราจะไปทำเมนเควสกันต่อนะครับเรา first travel fast travel ก่อนไม่ใช่โอเคก็ชนะอะไรวะ cross van duel ราว1เรียบร้อยเป็นไซด์เควสเพราะผมจะค่อยๆเล่นไปเรื่อยๆนะเก็บไซด์เควสไปเรื่อยๆแล้วผมจะเล่นสลับกับเกม Call of Duty ด้วยเพราะคอนเทนต์หลักผมเนี่ยเป็น Call of Duty.
On another adventure, are we?
Something else too.
Okay.
A dash of powdered bats, please.
ผมขอเลือกไปที่เควสหลักก่อนโอเคเควสหลักอันนี้มันให้เราไปเจออาจารย์ Professor Weasley นะครับที่ห้องอะไรเนี่ย Transfiguration Classroom ฉะนั้นเราจะไปเจอนางกันรอโหลดประตูก่อนออกได้ยังโอเคอะไรเนี่ยแมวน่ารักเชียวอัดไว้หน่อยเริ่มเควสได้
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah. เราจะไปทำ assignment แรกกันนะครับ To retrieve your first assignment. Assignment high quest given by office. When completely what you within spell, the reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm with Parole, which you require to complete all the quests. You can track assignment progress. Okay, get. ไปกันไปหา Professor Ronan กล่องสมบัติอีกแล้วแต่หาไม่เจอเลยอยู่ตรงไหนเห็นแต่ไอคอน
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Flying page. What? Huh? ในกิ้งๆได้ยินเสียงในกิ้งๆนี่ไงว่าไงอ่ะต้องดึงมาปะต่อไปอันต่อไปยังไม่ค่อยชินกับการเช็คสถานะ
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio. เจอแล้ว
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
มาอุ้ยตายแล้วตามจับปะผมไม่รอดติดเฮร์โฟร์Mending charm will broken is main broken object
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Action. Manual. ช่วงถึง6 เมตรโอเคจะได้ไป1 แล้วไป6 เมตร
Headmaster hates everyone.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Wow,
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
ว้าวมีโหมดถ่ายรูปไหมเนี่ยไม่มีนะดูเหมือนจะไม่มี
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
Protego! It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
เก็บเห็ดกันไปไกลแล้วเนี่ย Hogsmeade เนี่ย
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is. Or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade อ๋อมันไม่ใช่ที่ที่เราคิดนี่หว่าตอนแรกที่นึกว่าเป็นเมืองอันนี้อ๋อหรือว่าใช่วะดูเก่ามากเลย
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
bookshop
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade map show shop and points of interest okay you can track any icon okay and wizard wear clothing shop food and pick supply shop greatest productโอเคไปเอาคาถากันเลยครับน้องแมวอีกตัวมาละ
Merlin. Not again.
ได้อะไรมาเนี่ยหมวกโอ้ต้องเลเวล5ขึ้นไปโอเค
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes.
ชอบกล่องจัง
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize frame. Genic fear.
intriguing. Curious indeed.
อันนี้เหมือนกิ่งไม้ Phoenix Feeder
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
ชอบอันนี้มากกว่า ตรง
Curious indeed.
เมเปิล
How intriguing. What do you think?
โอ้ไม้ดำสวยมาก
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
โอเค Root and pick โอเค Diction Potion Magic Name
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
ก็มีเงินอยู่35โอเค
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Visit Tome and Scrolls Pippin Portion หาก่อนอาจารย์นี้
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Wow.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay.
What can I do for you today?
Also, lady. Healing Portion Cause Lucky Thing เอา Healing แล้วกัน น่าจะต้องใช้ อ๋อ มันใช้ได้ทั้งคู่นี่
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
โอเค นี่ต้องใช้ตังค์ละต้องฟาร์มตังค์โอเค อ่ะ ต่อไปเราไปอันสุดท้าย Tome and Scrolls มันอยู่ตรงไหน Tome and Scroll น่าจะเป็นอันที่อันนี้ อ่ะ ใช่ ปุ๊บ ป่ะปุ๊บปุ๊บปุ๊บโอ้โซนนะน่าจะมีสไลด์ด้วยกระโดดโคตรสูงเอาเลย
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
อ้าว มีหีบอยู่หลังบ้าน Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Small potion station อ๋อ ก็ spotting table with small pots well craft spotting control spotting table with small pots for all sort of magical planning okay
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Meet Sebastian at town circle ได้เลย
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นอุ้ยโทรมา
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh. มาเลย
Are we weakening them at all? Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually.
Wow, nice.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Oh.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's bouldering. You want him to do the job.
Oh, เกือบตาย
Lumos.
เฮ้ย ไม่ใช่ โอ้ยโดนโขก
Confringo.
ว้าวโอเค Invoke and shield
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
ก็เฉย
เราไม่ชอบเลยนิ่งๆมั้ง
ๆโทษทีผมเล่นเกมอยู่ เอ้ย ผมกินเค้กอยู่
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo.
Ah.
One last thing for
อยากให้มีหมดนี้ในชีวิตจริงเลยนะโคตรเจ๋งนะผมกดอัดก่อน
Reparo. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
โอ้โหอันนี้หนักนะเนี่ย
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
เดี๋ยวผมมาแป๊บนึงนะขอไปเก็บของเก็บเค้กก่อนOkay.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
โอ้ได้ไม่ได้ต้องเป็นอันนี้สินะ traditional school cloak
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Oh, it's not very. Okay, มีหลายร้านเลย
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Áo ปิดประตูใส่หน้ากูเฉยว้าวสวยงาม
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to command night access the map. Okay. Select Hogwart. Okay. โอ้มี world map อีกนะ Fast travel to common room. อ๋อ Ravenclaw common room นี่ โอเค GTA เลยตัวน้องพูกมีอีเมลด้วยไม่ใช่อีเมลมีเมลด้วยCome and see me. I have discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. โอเคมีการ develop ของเนื้อเรื่องเกิดขึ้นนี่เควสอะไรอีกบ้างนะเควสหน่อยสิโอเค The Locket Secret นะครับมีแค่นี้ตอนนี้มีแค่นี้เราไปหาอาจารย์ติ๊กกันเนี่ยTools โอเคเล่นมาตั้งนานเจอศัตรูแค่ตัวเดียว คือ troll โอเคโอเคข้างบนตรงนี้
How nice to see you, my young friend.ไกลเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยหลบทางแน่ถ้าไม่มีตัวชี้เควสเนี่ย
ดี๋ยวเราต้องตัวเพชรสติกก่อนเพชรสติก Sจดหมายนี้มันพูดถึงเกี่ยวกับเรายืนงงๆนี้
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Wanted locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh, ไปละหายไปละ
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
เดี๋ยวเช็คเควสกัน Cat assignment นี่อันนี้ Hogwart Ground อันนี้โอ้ใหญ่ในระดับหนึ่งเลยโอ้โหไม่ระดับหนึ่งใหญ่มากในที่โคตรใหญ่เลยคือตอนแรกคิดว่ามีแค่แบบฮอกวอตส์นี่คือมีทั้งอย่างอื่นด้วยทีมบริดจ์ใช้ได้เลยนะนี่แหละดาร์คเพลสอะออลฮอกสมีด สุดอ๋อลืมเควสลืมดูเควสเลยโอเค secret we must learn the fire making charm โอเคนี่ไงอันนี้น่าจะเป็น fire making charm ป่ะงั้นเราไปตามกันดีกว่า
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
มีเควสอีกอันหนึ่ง
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
อันนี้คือเรามาหากอบสโตนใช่ไหมเนี่ย
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High place สัตว์ใช่นั่นว่า
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
เกมนี้ไม่ต้องมีปริศนาและมากปีนะ ชอบขี้เกียจเปิด YouTube ดูนี่ปะ
Revelio.
ได้ยินเสียงติ้งติ้งอยู่ นี่ปากกระดาษ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yay.
I've always said that travel.
Yay.
Accio.
3 กับ stone
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Gobstone สูงมาก Grand staircase
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
โอ้ไกลเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย นี้ดีกว่ากระโดดลงไม่ได้
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
ไปเควสหลักต่อดีกว่าแล้วก็ค่อยไปทำไซด์เควส
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Win the round crossword rounds
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I do with a partner Sebastian แล้วกัน
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
เรามี3คนแล้วตอนนี้ Adept Brown Break wireless spell like someone shouldต้องดึงขึ้นมาใช่ไหมโอเค
That's the match!
There goes my way.
อ๋อพ่อจะตายแล้วอ้าวตายเว้ยโอ้ my god
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
yes I would
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
สีม่วงต้องดึงสีเหลืองต้องยกโอเคเอา อ้าวกดผิดโอ้ โอ้
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete a spell practice with Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps. Excellent fall. Nicely done. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Mm. โอเคเรากำลังจะไปทำเควสกันต่อนะครับ
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ôi. Ok. Mà làคาถาใหม่ ราคาน่าจะปรับแต่ง
Good
อ๋อ
work.
นี่ไง allow me to โอเคอ่า heavy ครับ
Incendio.
ว้าว
Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
โอเค utility คือสีฟ้า อ๋อ สีเขียวคือน่าจะเป็นเกี่ยวกับคราฟโอ้อันนี้โหด essential น่าสนใจ Mr. Fick
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian โอเคแต่ก่อนอื่นเราต้องไปทำเควสย่อยก่อนอ้าวไม่มีทำไมอันนี้บอกมีเควสย่อยเนี่ยเต็มเลยนี่นะครับเราจะมาทำไซส์เควสย่อยกันก่อน21โอเคไป
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
โอ้ยประตูผมกระดูกขึ้นไปอยู่ข้างบนกระจกโอเค
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies. It was Albert
Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flash.
ดึงก่อนเลย
Minister of Boom or the Minister of Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble. หาจากไหนดีวะเนี่ยเนี่ยเหรอในแผนที่บอกว่า Cash in the Castle
ห้องโครงกระดูกอันนี้ยากห้องตรงนี้ล็อกลองขึ้นไปข้างบนสิมีใครรู้บอกผมได้นะไม่ใช่ละไม่ใช่ตรงนี้ละAuthor Treasures ตรงนี้เข้าไม่ได้เป็นตรงนี้
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
มีคนมาอะไรอย่างไรข้างนอกเหรอผมต้องลงไปข้างล่างก่อนวะแน่เลยต้องลงไปข้างล่างก่อนเราลงไปร้านนี้ก่อนแล้วกันอันนี้ปะใช่อันนี้มันบอก
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
โอ้โหไอ้นี่ไซด์เควสมันเยอะมากเลยนะเรามาคุย
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
นี้ก่อน
I hope you follow a few keys at
ก่อนเรา
least.
จะไปรับอีกเควสหนึ่ง
If you
นะค
manage
รับ
to open a cabinet,
เรา
I'd
ต้อง
love to know what you find.
ทำเควสเก่าก่อน เควสเก่ายังไม่เสร็จเลยนี่ซึ่งอันนี้เราต้องเข้าไปดูที่ Inventory ตรงนี้ไม่ใช่เอ๊ะไปไหนแล้วนี่อันนี้ข้างหลังไอ้ลังกรที่แบกรูปโลกเป็นโครงนี่เราเข้าไปในห้องนี้ก่อนโอเคแล้วเราเจอห้องโครงกระดูกเราขึ้นบันไดซ้ายอ่ะโอเคเรามาดูตามภาพกันดีกว่าอันนี้คือข้างหน้าโอเคตรงนี้มันชี้ไปที่ประตูข้างหลังน่าจะเป็นอันนี้ป่ะนี่เนาะใช่ป่ะอ๋อไม่ใช่เดี๋ยวกด track quest แป๊บให้มันขึ้นมาหน่อยโอเคเดินขึ้นไปแล้วแต่เราต้องหาห้องโครงกระดูกให้เจอ Find the first landmark ห้องโครงกระดูกเป็นอะไรวะนี่ป่ะโครงกระดูกแต่ว่าไม่ใช่นี่อันนี้ล็อกnice สวยนะเนี่ยกล่องสมบัติเต็มเลยเดี๋ยวขอดูใหม่ดิหลังต้นไม้ประตูหลังต้นไม้ก็ถูกแล้วนี่ประตูหลังต้นไม้สวัสดีครับโจอี้เกมดีครับผมแต่ว่ามันจะคุยเยอะนิดนึงนะถ้าไม่ใช่แฟนแฮร์รี่ก็อาจจะเบื่อได้ต้องแบบแฟนแฮร์รี่จริงๆอ่ะใช่เราเอาใหม่ประตูข้างหลังเพราะเมื่อกี้หาไม่เจอประตูหลังต้นไม้อ่ะก็อันนี้แหละประตูหลังต้นไม้คืออันนี้เมื่อกี้เราเข้าเดี๋ยวลองหาตรงนี้สิ
Off on another adventure, are we?
ไม่ใช่โครงกระดูกโอ้นี่ไม่ใช่เมื่อกี้เราขึ้นไปแล้วอันนี้ปะวะ
When the students I've been sending out my mother pleading with her to send my favorite.
The first clue show a rhinoceros on the display. I must walk by that at least those time. ใช่เดินผ่านหลายรอบแล้วเฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะเหี้ยอันนี้ก็มาแล้ว เรายังไม่สามารถปลดกรประตูได้เนี่ยไรโนสเกเลตันแต่ว่าไม่ใช่อันนี้คิดก่อนเราเข้ามาจากห้องนี้ลองลงไปข้างล่างสิอุ้ยตกใจพัฟห้องเลยสวยจังอุ้ยสวยอุ้ยกำลังตามหานะอันนี้อีกหนึ่ง
Revelio
อันนี้น่าจะเป็นบ้านฮัฟเฟิลพัฟนะเราเข้ามาบ้านฮัฟเฟิลพัฟแต่เราเป็นเลเวนครอแต่มันเข้าไม่ได้เนี่ยมันต้องมีประตูปกติมันต้องมีรหัสเราเข้าบ้านใครไม่ได้สุ่ม4สุ่ม5อันนี้คือประตูที่มาจากตัวมังกรตัวหลังต้นไม้ตัวหลังต้นไม้หรือว่ามันคือไลโน่ตัวนั้นวะรูปข้างๆภาพกระดูกหรือเปล่าครับโอเคได้ขอบคุณครับเดี๋ยวลองดูรูปกระดูกที่ตั้งอยู่กลางห้องอันนี้นะ
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump?
อ๋อเนี่ยนะใช่ว่ะขอบคุณจอย ขอบคุณมากเราต้องดึงอะไรสักอย่างเดี๋ยวนะใช่เลยมันคืออันนี้เลยมันให้เราทำคาถาดึงแต่ทำไมดึงไม่ได้บนหัวนี้แปลกเนี่ยว่าต้องล็อกอะไรบ้าง
Revelio
เนี่ยเหรอ
Accio
เฮ้ย
Lumos Accio
ลองกด
Revelio
เนี่ยมันมีตริงด้วยนะ
Accio
Find the first landmark from ยอมแพ้เปิด YouTube ละ CACHE Incast กำลังลองเปิด YouTube อยู่อ๋อมันต้องเล็งโอเคถูกแล้วล่ะแต่มันต้องเล็งเดี๋ยวนะมันต้องให้มันมีโกลขึ้นมาแต่มันไม่ปักซะแล้วไม่ทำไม่ได้วะโอ้น่าจะบั๊กแน่เลยอะปกติมันต้องมีสีม่วงปกติมันต้องมีสีม่วงอยู่เหมือนคำใบ้กระดูกจะหันคนละข้างเนี่ยปกติมันจะมีสีม่วงอยู่สีม่วงมันหายไปพี่ว่าอันนี้เกมน่าจะบั๊กปกติมันต้องดึงได้นะเดี๋ยวนะเนี่ยไอ้รูปเนี้ยกระดูกมันชี้ไปที่บันไดแต่พี่ว่าปัญหาคือมันเดี๋ยวนะคือดู YouTube แล้วมันก็ใช่อะแต่ว่ามันบั๊กปะวะพี่ว่ามันบั๊กเดี๋ยวลองเล่นเควสอื่นไปก่อนมันไม่แทร็กเควสให้อ่ะไปเควสธรรมดาก่อนก็แล้วกันไม่แท็กเควสปกติมันต้องมีสีม่วงอยู่เหมือนตอนแรกอะถ้าเราปกติถ้าเรากดแท็กเควสปุ๊บมันจะขึ้นมันควรจะขึ้นสีม่วงๆไว้ ประมาณว่าเราแบบกำลังทำเควสที่อยู่นะอะไรเงี้ยสีม่วงมันหายไปสีม่วงมันแผนที่อะที่เป็นวงกลมมันหายไปแย่เลยโอเคไม่เป็นไรอะไรนะพี่ต้องไปที่ก็เหมือนคำเนี่ยพี่ดูไอ้นี่เลยนะพี่กำลังนั่งดูเขาเรียกว่าอะไรวะไอเนี่ย YouTube อยู่โปรดตามมันนะอ๋อมีกระดูกแต่ก็ทางเดียวกันนี่หว่าอ๋อใช่โจยี่พูดถูกพี่ข้ามขั้นตอนจริงด้วยเอาใหม่มันไม่ได้บั๊กเยี่ยมมากเก่งมากน้องเดี๋ยวเอาไปกลับไปแทร็กใหม่พี่วาร์ปไปเลยแล้วไอ้อาร์เธอร์นี่มันอยู่ไหนเนี่ยอันนี้แหละใช่พี่ข้ามออเดอร์ พี่ต้องไปหาไอ้โครงกระดูกที่มันอยู่ตรงกลางห้องก่อนใช่เนี่ยไอ้ม่วงเนี่ยม่วงนี้เลยนี่ใช่ไหม
a rhinoceros skeleton
ก็ลงไปตรงนี้เจอละ
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
บักโอเคพี่ก็วาร์ปอย่างเดียวเลยพี่วาร์ปข้ามไป
The stairwell looks promising.
Thank you มาก
This looks like the portrait from the map. Where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
เรากลับไปหาอาร์เธอร์ ได้แหละนี่อันนี้คือเราเล่นหรือยังเนี่ยทำไมรู้เยอะกว่าพี่พี่เล่นอยู่พี่ยังไม่รู้เรื่องแต่พี่โคตรเกลียดพัซเซิลพี่ไม่ค่อยถนัดอะไรชุบกลับไปหาอาร์เธอร์เฮ้ยเฟรมเรทตกเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยตกกระจุยเกมยังไม่มีเลยสุดยอดนี่อาร์เธอร์
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
โอเคเราไปทำเควสอื่นต่อดีกว่าเอาอันนี้อีกสักอันแล้วกันเดเลียนควีต้องทำไซด์เควสให้หมดก่อนแต่ว่าแบบฉากมันสวยจริงๆนะฉากสวยมากฉากโคตรสวย
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
เดี๋ยวนะไม่ทันอ้าวไปไหนแล้วอ๋อ
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
นี่ปะอ๋อไม่ใช่ You will be pleased to hear that I received word from my contact Cambridge Leave. To shower, it seemed that I reached just to learn the British book. All my girls mind be advised not to purpose.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
แล้วไงอ่ะอ๋อต้องให้มันก็จะบินหนีไปที่อื่นเรียบร้อยตบแม่ง
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
โอเคไปหาเดลลี่กันดีกว่า
How nice to see you, my
87 เมตรไกลไปวะตรงนี้แล้วกันโอเคก็ได้วาร์ปเลยอ๋อโอเคดู YouTube เอาจัดไปเมื่อกี้พี่ดูข้ามไปแหละพี่คิดว่ามันต้องเดินไปที่จุดหมายเลยไกลเลย
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian
ตึก
keys?
เดินยังเยอะ
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
House chest.ห้องแห่งความลับอยู่ตรงไหนครับ ผมไม่รู้เลย ผมเพิ่งมาดูแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์ไม่นานนี่ ปกติไม่ใช่แฟนแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์แต่ก็อยากดู เห็นเกมบน Xbox ราคาไม่แพง ก็เลยดูหน่อยก็สนุกดีนะ นี่ยังดูไม่จบเลยอีกเหลืออีก2 ภาคในหนังอะห้องแห่งความลับโอ้ไม่รู้เลยนี่ทุกวันตอนนี้ก็เดินงงๆอยู่โอเค House Key อันนี้คือบ้านเลเวนครอนะฮะบ้านของผมเองผมอยู่เลเวนครอนี่เนาะ
This must be my house chest. I just need to... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
นี่ใส่ไปแค่1 อันเองเนี่ยนะต้องหาย16 อันแล้วเราจะไปหาจากไหนดีล่ะทีนี้อีก16 อันไม่มีรีมาร์คบอกด้วยโอเคอันนี้น่าจะยาวๆไป อันนี้น่าจะยาวๆไปเราไปทำเควสหลักกันดีกว่าอันนี้เราจะต้องเข้าไปส่วนต้องห้ามของหนังสือนะฮะทำเควสไปละ 10% ได้รางวัลอันนี้ผ้าพันคออันนี้มีอะไรอีกอันนี้แว่นตาถุงมือไม่ใช่ฟิลไกด์โอเคคอลเลกชันเยอะแยะเลยโอเคอยู่บ้านฮับเฟิลพัฟโอเคครับเซบาสเตียนมันนอนยังวันฝันนี่เราวาร์ปไปใกล้ๆเลยคิดซะว่าเก็บโอเล่นนะพี่ไม่ยากแต่ใช้เวลาจริงดู YouTube เอาก็ได้พี่ว่าเก็บโอเลียนยากกว่า ช่วงนี้ไม่ค่อยมีคอนเทนต์อะไรให้ทำเลยคอฟูตี้เดินผิดทางนี่พี่ก็รอซีซั่นใหม่มาเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเล่นรอซีซั่นใหม่โอเคเจอนี่ละโอ้ยเกมมันกระตุกงั้นนะเฟรมเรทตกอันนี้เควสหลักแล้วนะเควสเมนละ
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
ทำไมอันนี้มันต้องอมยิ้มตลอดเลยวะ Okay.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
พี่ลืมชวนเราเลยว่ะไม่ใช่ลืมหรอกมันทีมมันเต็มตลอดเลยแต่ไว้วันไหนทีมไม่เต็มจะพาไปเล่นด้วยนะช่วงนี้เหมือนมีคนกลับมาเล่นไงคนในทีมมันเลยแบบ6 คนตลอดเลยโอเค see you tonight
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
โอเคเดี๋ยวจบภารกิจนี้ว่าจะไปนอนละเกมนี้คุยเยอะนะแต่สนุก
See there?
ต้องค่อยๆเล่นอ่ะ
That's the door we need to reach.
นี่ห้องสมุดนะครับ
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
ต้องไปเอาหน่อยเวลาที่มีสเปลใหม่มันจะขึ้นอย่างนี้นะdisclose อันนี้ดีโอเคเดี๋ยวต้องตั้งก่อนเอาไปอยู่ตรงนี้กันไปนั่งไงวะเกมนี้นั่งได้ไหมนั่งไม่ได้อุ้ยไปทางนี้ได้ปะเราไปทางนี้แทน
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
เดี๋ยวนะแป๊บเศร้าเลยไม่เป็นไรช่วงนี้เบื่อมันติเหมือนกันเข้าไปโดดเล่นเกมโอ้โหลมนี่พี่เล่นแล้วยิ่งเบื่อแล้วคือเข้าไปแล้วไม่เจอใครเลยอะหรือแบบบางทีเจอก็คือยังไม่ทันเก็บอาวุธตายอะพี่ไม่ค่อยชอบเล่น Battle Royale เพราะอะไรอุ้ยอะไรอ่ะเอ้ยหนังสือบินเต็มปะไม่รู้ระบบสเนคของภาคของไอเกมนี้เลยว่ามันดีเทคขนาดไหน
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Usually. But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted
ฟาร์ม
section.
เกมเอาจริงเกมที่พี่รู้สึกเล่นแล้วแบบดีนะแบบ Elden Ring เนี่ยคือปกติไม่ใช่คนสายคนเล่นแนวนั้นนะแต่รู้สึกว่า Elden Ring แม่งแบบแม่งสนุกพอใครที่เล่น Elden Ring มาแล้วมาเล่นเกมอื่นๆอาจจะแบบแผ่วๆไปบ้างแต่พี่ก็ยังเล่นไม่ได้แบบเยอะเท่าไหร่หรอกเพราะว่าเหมือนก็รอเกมนี้ด้วยอะไรเงี้ย
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Okay. ได้ละ Enter the restrict area จัดไปโอ้2,000 กว่าชั่วโมงเลยเหรอโหดจัด
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Elden Ring สนุกแต่เล่นยากมากเลยพี่ไม่ค่อยถนัดแนวหลบๆอะเราเล่นจบยังอะแบบศัตรูบางตัวแม่งโหดมากเลยนะ
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetect to lure authority figure to this location emote อ๋อโอเคได้
Ghost, don't let her see you.
อ๋อเราจะเอาไงดียิงไปที่อันนี้ก่อนแล้วกันโอเคเชี่ยโอ้ยอย่าเพิ่งเห็นโอ้ยเรียบร้อยเซลล์แตกอ๋อเกือบแตกยังไม่แตกนี่เราต้องหนีผีใช่ไหม
Should be.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here?
Ow.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
เปิดตีน
Oh, blasted Peeves!
I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
เอาไอ้เจ้านี่ออกเลยวะเนี่ยโอ้400ก็สู้ศัตรูได้แล้วใช่ปะแบบโดนได้อะไรอย่างงี้อ๋อ
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
Reparo อ่ะโอเค
Reparo.
Of course,
เท่าไหร่ก็ไม่พอ จริงเหรอคือมันต้องหลบให้ได้หรอenter เดี๋ยวได้หมวกใหม่มาแล้วใช้หมวกกันนี่สวยกว่า หมวกเชี่ยเลยนี่ เอาว่าสแตตดีก็ใส่ไปก่อน
Where might this lead?
อ๋อไม่แล้วถ้าจบรอบแรกอะเลเวล400นี่โอเคไหมพี่ไม่สนใจจะจบ4รอบหรอกไอ NG ใช่ป่ะ New Game ใช่ป่ะ No ต้องรีแพร์โลอยู่ไหนรีแพร์โล
Reparo.
อ้าวไม่ได้ว่ะกระโดดลงไปน่าจะตาย
I need to wake up that rune over there.
รูนไหนอ่ะอ๋ออันนี้ใช่ป่ะ
Accio. Levioso.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
อุ๊ย
Stupid one.
Oh. Ow. Your gift and chain accumulate second damage โอเคกินยาก่อนชอบคอมแบทมันชอบระบบคอมแบทมัน เชี่ยเกือบไปแล้ว
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Ow. เดี๋ยว
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
โอ้ได้ของใหม่ได้เงินอีกไม่ใช่นี่อะไรนะผมคิดว่ารอบแรกเลเวล200ก็ง่ายแล้วครับโอเคแต่ฟาร์มนานกันนะไม่ใช่ฟาร์มแป๊บเดียวไอ้เลเวล200เนี่ยโอ้ my god
Incendio!
Ouch!
Accio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Ouch!
Leviosa!
Ау, เชี่ยตายกดใส่3เนี่ยไปแล้วอ๋อโอ้จะเป็นลมนี่ขนาดเกมพวกนี้ยังไม่ค่อยรอดเลยเนี่ย
It is a book after all.
หนังสืออะไรใส่ความจำลงเลยอะนานพี่รอบแรกได้โซน้อยไม่คุ้มกับการฝาก จุ๊บไหนวะเนี่ย
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
ดูนะฮะดูไม่เหมือนคนดีได้ครับไม่ถึงจะเล่นถึงพวกก็ไม่รู้เลยแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์ของดนตรีซีซั่น2เอง
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Mystery book อ๋อตัวหนังสือเล่มนั้นเควสอะไรบ้างฮะเฮ้ยไม่มีเมนเควสแล้วเหรอแล้วคือเราต้องหาอีกุญแจเวนเนี่ยนะเพื่อที่จะไปต่อได้เดี๋ยวเผื่อมันมีเควสต่อจบตรงนี้ก่อนนี่ไงมาแล้วตกใจ Return to Professor Fix Classroom นะครับเราก็จะไปห้องนี้โอเคครับสวัสดีครับเดี๋ยวพี่ว่าจะไปแล้วเหมือนกันเดี๋ยวกลับไปหาโปรเฟสเซอร์อีกแล้วก็โอเคละ รอถึงเช้า Take a book to Professor Brooks.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
หมวกมันดูไร้สาระมากหมวกมาก
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Now this is a new post question. Okay. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Okay. Hamlets are small community throughout the world. Okay. This is Hamlet, Lower Hogwart. Hamlet provide new opportunity for vendor, footloose frames, side quests, and collectible. Okay. As you explore, you will remove fog at the dungeon and the camps
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Nice. เจ๋งมากเลยเกมมีอะไรให้ทำเยอะมากดีอ่ะเควสมาเต็มต้องไปอันนี้ก่อนเลยCrossland Round Trip นะอ๋อ 3% Complete main quest อ๋อนี่แสดงว่าเราเล่นไป 12% นะไม่มีเยอะเลยคอมแบทน่าสนใจเกมดีครับเกมดีมากแต่เดี๋ยวผมต้องไปก่อนละโอเคงั้นก็วันนี้นะครับก็จบประมาณนี้นะครับสำหรับแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์ไม่ใช่แฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์สำหรับHogwart Legacy นะครับก็ถ้าอยากดูต่อก็เดี๋ยวดูอีกทีนึงอาจจะมีตอน2เพราะว่าผมต้องไป cover Call of Duty content ต่อละนะครับแต่เดี๋ยวรอดูฟีดแบ็กอีกทีนึงครับยังไงก็ขอบคุณมากครับที่รับชมนะครับขอบคุณมากครับสวัสดีครับมีอะไรก็คอมเมนต์สอบถามได้เลยเนาะผมจะมาไล่ตอบให้โอเคผมปิดไลฟ์แล้วครับ